Son of a fucking bitch, I've got to start remembering to switch my fucking mic on. Every time. Every fucking time. I start up a stream and I haven't bloody clicked my mic on. So the first minute is just me flapping my gums and nothing. Either way, that's not the big problem. Here we go. We're going to be playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. The Sith Lords Restored Content Modification, version 1.85. And yeah, let's go. I'm just going to check to make sure. Yep, everything looks hunky-dory. Last mission, I mucked around, did a lot of conversations with the old lady. Kreia, I believe her name is. I got a new keyboard, so I've just got to remember which button is which. It feels a little wonky, but overall I think it's going to be a better match because my gaming keyboard, despite having cool media buttons at the top, is an absolute prick to use. The key stick, I had to fix the fucking spacebar like day 2, and I wasn't driving 100 kilometers, actually it's closer to 150 kilometers, to get to the fucking shop where I brought it to replace it. Also, it was the last one. So, oh well, fuck it. Either way, we are going to go to Telos Citadel Station. Which, have a look at that map there. That's actually pretty cool. It's basically a space station that almost engulfs an entire planet. It's pretty cool, I reckon. Where they got the steel for it, I'll never know. Look at it! Oh, come on. It's not showing the movies on the stream.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you.
That's a busty granny.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
Okay. How long will this take? Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
I'm going to be understanding.
Hold on. Is there any way to get our gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
It's weird-eyed handmaiden bitch.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Yeah, this new keyboard is pretty good, but I don't really like... I think the backspace is a little bit small.
We might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian
that's
could
racist.
match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place. Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
Oh,
You
White
have goaded me
Knighting.
once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Okay, Kreia. First of all, let's level you up. Awareness, treat injury. Guess stealth. Some saving throws. Okay, and Atten, I want you to just attack. Let's go back to me.
I hear you.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragra's matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
I'm not really
Officer,
sure about that.
get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this.
Yima.
The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. What is it that drives you? The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well. What is it that drives you? Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? Very well. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. Ask, and I will answer. Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. All right, what did you want to know?
Let's get rid of that annoying sound. And no, I'm not talking about me talking.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. Very well. I'll let him in now.
What is it about? Okay.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so. Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Oh, not bloody likely. God, this phone! Leave me alone!
Good day. I am B4. assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
Hey, someone liked my video.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the Exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive. That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's I&D is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebonhawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd. Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal. Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling. Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think? Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Okay, let's remember where I need to go. I think to the right. No, that's apartment complex. Apartment complex. Shuttle bay. I think this is where I need to go.
That didn't... Not even an apology. This Sullustan here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Tana besarankachi. Go na ring pang sanchara. Go la marakta dun. Dosit min falarsen kila folorondon. De rantasha beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro kwe wapat teriwana jun.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, straight. Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt? Believe me, there's nothing to talk about. You must be kidding me. 100 credits. Why don't you just run along and let us handle this? Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Everyone down!
Fuck, good resistance. There we go.
Time to even the odds.
Doesn't horrinteri. Gelere sonto chenig rexi contunso. Det är inte runt och walka över det. Kär. Då centaur inte det. Gäller det sånt? Det är inte runt.
Okay, this new mouse isn't as receptive as the old mouse. However, it does seem to work a little bit better. Like the clicking works better.
What is it?
There we go. If I remember correctly, this is where I needed to go.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF. I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Those fucking bastards!
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word. The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station. Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board. There is nothing I can do. I am sorry for what has happened, but the situation is beyond me. I cannot legally supply you with another vessel.
Let me just put that there. Just that there.
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Come on. There we go. Okay, let's get our ship. Okay. And I was using silver lightsaber and short silver lightsaber. Reflexes, dexterity. Nothing. Okay, and demolition, fortune, reflex, fortune, strength. There we go. On to add-on. There we go. Pardon me. Okay. Energy shield, headgear. We want something to give him dexterity. Reflexes alright. Let's see now. He wanted blasting. Guess I could use that. And on to Kreia. Kreia. Sith lightsaber. Fortitude. Okay. Energy shield. Mandalorian. Into critical hits, insulated gloves, headgear, and willpower. There we go. Actually, Granny, you get miner's uniform, and none.
Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Go fuck yourself.
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting. Something I can... Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties? This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
By the way, whoever's watching, g'day. Oh, come on! Every time someone watches... Fuck!
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck. Thank you. What is... They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel. There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know. All right. What? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe. What?
Okay, that's this area done. Is there anything? Nope. Okay, let's go buy some shit. Force speed is so useful! Any remains? Nope.
Bomba want to susinto mukarata. Tonoranga in Wamagro.
Okay, weapons. Rhodian Deathblade. On here, attribute damage constitution, DC 10. Sith Warsword. Hey, that's pretty good. Bowcaster. 2 to 12, not upgradable. Repeating blaster, fully upgradable. Armors. Grey Jedi robes. That is pretty good. Stabilizing mask. Immunity, stun, fear, horror, all saves. Reflex, poison, will. Deck modify plus to dexterity. Mining laser, shit. Disrupt the pistol, sonic pistol. And let's see. Ooh. Droid Ion Blaster. What do I need? Minor Sonic Mind, Ion Cell. Actually, that reminds me. Show buy list. Whoa, $200. Fuck. Hey, some Pazak cards. 50, 25. Really need plus and minuses. Crystal, let's see. Upgradable. Blade color, kind. I think I've got that. Actually, no, I don't. I do not have that blade color. Tech modifier. Yes, I need that. Okay, and then back to sell list. Let's see what we got. Damage immunity 7 side versus electrical. Thought I had more. There we go. Change battle suit. Sonic nullifier. Don't need that. Okay, let's upgrade. Okay, short lightsaber. Okay, cool.
Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer Sunkun, and Mama, which
Jedi robes, 1 to defense, regenerate force points. That's a pretty good blade. Max dexterity bonus. Back's dexterity bonus. Crystal silver, already got 2 of them. Let's go to sell list. Pretty sure I got grenades. Frag grenades 44. Concussion grenades, sonic grenades. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, let's upgrade add-ons. Now I can't remember what I needed from this guy. There was something that was like 3,000. Grey Jedi robes. think it was that headgear that made me immune to Constitution, regeneration, stun, fear, horror, all saves, Constitution. Fuck it, no, I don't have that amount of money. But Grey Jedi robes seem good for me. There we go. Huh.
Tonoranga Manakarat, Tonos Emeragith, Tonos in Wamakro, Taranamo Sibu and Machabi.
Get out of the way, Craft. And it's locked. No beam there.
Tu niza manja yuma
Hello there.
no sanasika. Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima. Kavadumpa mun suru kupla tong la. Dahu. Watakrat. And
hey, footlocker.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment? Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy? Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I did not learn my lesson! Okay, shuttle bay, terminal. Nothing. Zerka office, I don't want to go there.
Sobojun sama pit.
I don't want to get any dark side points if I can, so I'm going to avoid that. a group of processes collected here. Specimen found on the planet surface. Collect the environment before the large. Yeah, I'm going to try and go good. I rarely go good here because I normally go, okay, I'm going to need the money, but since I got the lightsabers like really early on, I'm going to avoid being bad guys. I'm a priest of my people. Meaning priest, which means he's force sensitive. Come on, next.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Tell me, do you want a problem? She back. Okay. Ah, lobbyist, just like in episode 1. But I heard rain. But I'm in Australia, so that doesn't happen. Okay, so basically go get a droid that's super smart, able to do very high calculations. I normally like helping these guys because they just seem to be a drain on resources. Now they're talking about the destruction of Telos, which was done by Malik in the first one. However, how am I haven't played. I'm not playing the first one at the moment, but I probably will play the first one later on at some other time. I think this is a dead end. Oh, no, it's not.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia.
I think he's a later on person. Okay, lab station. You use lab. What? How many points have I got? Okay. Immunity, poison, constitution needed, constitution needed, constitution needed. Ah. I'm good. Okay. Running, 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 running. I just got to remember where the dock is. No, that's not it. Got it? I'll start doing good things in a minute once I get this Zerka mission done a little bit more. If I remember correctly, this is the one that takes me to what you call it, A3. Ah, my back keeps spasming. Why me? Telosian, Traveler.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete rongchoda? Ruka sole mulasoch? Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani. Wisomogo dosi. Draba krita punto to umpi con kile. Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu bawanki na jung winoton ma no mi brita.
That's 1, 2, and 3. Hey, protocol droids. I like the protocol droids. They're kind of... I like them. They're funny.
Donos Emeragith, Wanara. Donos Emeragith, Wanara. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta. Machabi Doko, Machabi Doko. The Ranamos.
Okay, there we go. And I don't think I can get in there.
Kawana. Takum.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Dark side point gained. Son of a bitch. I gotta start reading what I'm actually doing, but oh well.
This dock is off limits pending. This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
I gotta start listening more. Thank God for lightsabers. Fair enough. Empty, come on.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional...
Oh no. What the fuck are you doing? I said that wanker.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying...
Phew, I'm glad that's over. Still, death might have been preferable to the amount of paperwork I'm gonna have to fill out for this.
I will trust your judgment.
To the Ithorian compound! Yay! Because I'm a nice guy.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Speak with Lopha. Okay, I got those gloves. Where'd the gloves go? Should be here, isn't it? Okay, well, gloves go there. Plus the computer use, security, and dexterity. Now, what's my dexterity? 13? That's... well, that's kind of shit, but I'm getting a plus 1 from it now, so... So now I've got to find, what was it? Patark?
I hear you.
Okay, attributes. I want him to go up to 18 in dexterity. Yep. Skills, stealth, security, demolition, and fuck it. There we go. Feature. What's this? Precise shot. Damage done with ranged weapons by +1. The feature also applies a penalty to any attempt to deflect a blaster bolt. This bonus is automatically whenever a ranged weapon is equipped. This feature doesn't apply to grenades or thrown lightsaber. Critical strike. Power blast. Wear heavy armor. Hey, he's better at pistols. And what was this? Scoundrel level 7 Sith Assassin or Jedi level Watchman. Gonna be level 9. And let's see the feature. Character to fight effectively in close range. Actually, that's probably better. At least if someone gets up close and personal with him, he's gonna be okay. Constitution or dexterity? Things. High wisdom. How to resist? High wisdom adds modifiers to the Jedi. Nope. Nope. There we go. Skills. There we go. Powers. Now. Horror.
Hello there.
Well, I guess I might as well go grab some light side points. Let's see. No, I'm not going into Zerka operation.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet. I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
Ah, no light side points. Wait a second. I think Pobadobadobadobado, or whatever his name was it this guy? No, that's Hara. I need to find Pobadobado. It's not that one. This one?
Donos Emereg.
Weird, normally I'm too cold, it's fucking getting hot in here. Actually, if I remember correctly, I can ask this guy about the modified blaster.
Parama. Taranamo Sibuendas. Loka Kamaranendos. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drum Kasa. Machabi Doko. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drum Kasa.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Bomababe want to susi. Loka Kamaranamo. Machatono. Loka.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk getting a bunch of dark side points. However, I might be able to go in there and start playing Berserk. Berserk's a good game.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? Perhaps you don't know who I am? You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say? We're the only corporation. If this will... Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy... quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very... Good, Gianna Lorso. That woman's a Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking...
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Dahupa vosakurata gojuju. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita kawana. Kavadumpa munsuru. Tonghite. Kavadum Ton Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua uluan. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita kawana bota yuntatanga.
Actually, I might try just a game of Parzak against him. But after I quick save.
Yunso. Kau. Jonta. Tonino Bapi.
Okay. +5, +6, +4, +3, -5, -4. -2. Let's go. Yes. And what number am I supposed to be hitting? I think it was 21. Oh, that's right. Seven, 8, 9, 10. I guess it's 21.
Entonces,
let's try this again.
Yunso. Kau. Jonta.
Yay! Okay, and one more game. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Need a 4. I guess it's 20. Okay, so I've got to get it closest to 20. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, one more. Come on, I can do this. Come on, luck. Shit. Let's try this again.
Yunsok. John.
Okay, plus 3, minus 3. Okay. Son of a bitch! Shit.
Ento mesh mi paju. Don't.
I might as well just get the money. How much money have I got? 1,500.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply.
Kring lo. Kavadumpa muns. Kawaton.
There we go. Okay. So it's mouse click to gear up.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagi. Unta chiwita. Kawan. Tong. Kavatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanziuma. Kavatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua kawana botai. Dahu Dahupa bosa kurata.
Now to actually try. Beat my time.
Kavatumpa mu. Kavatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
Okay, now I've got enough credits.
Yunsokoi. Dahupa bosa kurata go. Kawana bo Kavatum Da kawana bo
Jarumamba Kondusota. Tono Researcher Makaran, Mika Sorcha Kawan Botokamana, Hapkaran, Rundi, Rota, Nonawi.
See, if I remember correctly, you can keep her dancing and she'll actually give you money every so often.
Sunaranga Machochane, Dota Lutu. Pado Cream so chiche no, chi windido, Dron tite yaba.
Tinor crelun, conferento green banocro.
Kavadumpe Masuraku, Popayi, Botenya, Tachimorot. Kawanabota Atagua Kanka Diwa, Utaka Alwanji Umali. Hentu mishmanta jun sera no chocha, dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta.
Vosa sholuta danesi tuch. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa.
Oh well, it's not a happy ending, that's for damn sure, but it's something. Now, I'm gonna have a look at my quests. What am I supposed to be doing? You need to speak to Shama Dododo about the black market blaster. He revealed that he runs a smuggling operation on the dark side quest. Has asked you to speak to Lupo Snuck on behalf of the Thorians. Leaping Leader is a logical exchange branch found in Residential Module 02. Has been harassing the Thorians while in the employ of Circa. So, asked me to speak to Lupo. Okay, Lupux Luck. Residential district.
Sobot. Dosokanki. Tinachara. Graracha.
Oh wait, no, I've got. Let me just double check up here. See if I can find Lupak Slug.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
Hello there.
No, don't need to talk to him. I hate the way the powers reset every time you go into a new area. It's an absolute pain in the ass. That wall must be very fascinating. Okay, so in order to get to Lupak Slug, I need to talk to redhead lady.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? I handle Vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Hopefully this won't net me any dark side points. Let's have a chat with shop. I have... How much money do I have? Credits. I have 3 credits. Let's see what I can sell. I guess I could sell some energy shields. There we go. There's 5 gone. And I'm not completely broke now. So if I need to buy something good, I could not have any money. Either way. No. Oh, never mind, I did go the wrong way. This is where I'm supposed to go.
Somojun sama petom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama. Dosokanki. Jisoma tinachara. Granacha. Ganowiso to torando krani. Terando nash wiwana hoto.
Speed. Quick save.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Lopak Slusk.
Save. Now, was there anything in here that I can loot? Nope. Okay. F9.
With pleasure.
More where that came from! Let's settle this. More where that came from!
Well, that was fun. Any items? Okay, let's see what you got on you. Bennox Blaster. Oopsie, no. Wait for it. Let me search these corpses first. Quick save.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in...
Okay.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Okay, and... horror.
Know where that came from?
There we go. Ah, some remains. Droid Compact Armor Mark III. That I can use. And I can level up. Yay! Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Security's up. Features. Let's see. I think there's a cross-class training with computers. No longer considered cross-class, can be purchased for 1 skill point per level. Demolition, stealth. I don't want that. Although cross-class computers, that will be useful. But it would be nice to boost my dual weapon fighting. I'm hitting reasonably well at the moment. Powers, improve force speed, improve force lightning, improve push. One trick. Wait a second. Force confusion is a more powerful version of one trick that can actually cause an opponent to fight for you. If the target fails its will save of a DC 5 plus the attacking character's level, the wisdom and character charisma modifier, they will fight for the opponent for 30 seconds. Only one opponent can be affected by this at a time. Well, I'm going light side, and that is universal power. Nah, I gotta go force speed. Oh, I can select two. Force lightning, force push, stun droids, wound, force drain, dark side, universal. To cancel normal and improved versions of following force powers, activated force aura. Let's go force push. So there was a force power that boosted my charisma. Guess not. Oh well. There we go. Accept. I'm stuck on the door.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing...
Damn it, no light side points. Although, chatting with what's his name should net me some light side points. Quick save. Now let's let's have a chat with the Thorian. And I think that unlocks a force point as well.
Sidan gelfa vadinogan gelfa linda krusta. Sidan gelfa vadinogan gelfa linda krusta.
Okay.
Vannigo gelfa vapoilta. Linda ori sidan gelfuden krusta. Vannigo gelfa ori sidan gelfa vadinogan gelfa. Vannigo gelfa vapoilta. Linda krusta ori sidan gelfa vadinogan. Sidan gelfa vadinogan gelfa.
Okay, the Zerka office in residential.
Sidan gelfa vadinogan. Sidan gelfa vadinogan gelfa. Linda
Oh, no light side points, come on! That one dark side point's just hanging over my head. So what am I supposed to do? Zerka frame. Ask you to find a way to access Mayfrain located in their office. The greater damning files to present the Zerka suggest that it might be. Okay. I remember that guy. I just need to have a chat with him. It's like fucking hot in here. Okay, F9.
So, you're back. What's there to say? If the... Good, Gianna Lord. What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Welcome to the... We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-Biff band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here.
Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Last but not least, we feature only the finest...
I think I'm gonna play a Pazak game.
Hey there! Care for a game?
Okay. Oh, that's right. +1. Damn it. +4, -4. That's what I need.
Hey there! Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall... If you insist...
Okay. I want that. 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 Okay, let's do this. Damn it. Okay.
Well done. Care to play again?
Perhaps later. Now, what was I needing to do? Oh, I can't even remember what I was supposed to do at the moment. That's right, talk to dude. Wrong way. I had to go into 2. Okay.
Donos Imaragith, Wanara. Tonoranga Manakara. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. In Wamagro, Mayran. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Duran. In Wamagro, May. The chabi doko. Tonoranga Manak. In Wamagro, Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To Asfrektonata, Bomababe want to susintu mukar. In Wamagro, May Rangana Nolucha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Tonoranga.
Okay, let's sell. Vanox Blaster, Mining Laser. Okay. Mandalorian shield, clothing, military suit. Okay. That's the one I'm going to be wearing. Constitution. And also some. Sonic Mine. Blue crystals actually can sell. Here we go. Antidote advancement. There we go.
Tonoranga. Donos Emeragith.
Okay. Receive credentials. Okay. Good. I sold a lot of shit, but thank God I've got a lot of shit to sell. To Zerka! There's Zerka.
Good day. How may I am sorry. Those are legitimate credits.
Okay. Now I become droid. Okay. I am a robot. I think robot things. I do robot things. Beep boop, fucking beep boop. What weapons do I have? Let's see stats. Okay, 10, 10, 12 Constitution, 12 Wisdom, Vitality 41, Defense 14. His character's almost better than mine. I can't equip him with anything. Oh well. Ah, I got something in my eye.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
I gotta walk all the way around.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
Quick save. Wait.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Dakosha ni chotolo. Punta chakorzo waman. Gotas juna rananasha ni. Visitisa cholo.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Dakosha ni chotolo. Punta chakorzo waman. Gotas juna rananasha ni. Visitisa cholo.
Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Gono cholo huna konti cha. Konsama chala a.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Yes, kill them! Kill them! Droid rebellion!
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
Yeah! Freedom!
What the?
Freedom! Do. I am now free!
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
I'm just a humble little droid. Humble little droid. I'm not doing anything wrong. Nothing illegal here. Nothing illegal here.
Holy Irimo.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Where's my armor? My defense is shit. My force points are tolerable. Vitality not bad. Oh well. Okay. Time to get those bounties. Gotta hunt that bounty, but the bounty's in the hunt, right, fellas? Tricks of the trade secrets, disintegration weapons, D-bombs, D-rays, D-missiles, and the disintegration machine. That's right. Now I got that back. Quick save.
More where that came from.
Where'd my accuracy suddenly go?
Yes.
More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from. Where that came from? Where that came from? More where that came from.
Fallen. I hear you.
Okay. Here we go. Feats. Proved empathy. Okay, and can't get a healing. Choke. Stasis. Stasis. Unable to move or take any action for 12 seconds. Character. Actually, no. She's got to get speed. Actually, no. Force push. Sneak attack. Gather remains while the force regenerates.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd. That's none of my concern. Perhaps, but not...
I will silence this one.
Down to size.
came from.
Yes. Tori Fidan Elva. Fidan 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 El.
And you can't see the bloody... Ah, there we go. Now, if you remain neutral, she never shows up as for what I gather. Well, there's a different storyline, I think, with her. I'm not exactly sure.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Now that would have happened earlier if I hadn't gotten that one dark side point. Oh. That also reminds me. Okay, that's offhand. Disruptor. Wait a second. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, so that's better if used in offhand. On hit, 25% stun chance. Attack modifier. Okay. Extra ion damage or a stun chance. Actually, I'm going to go with stun chance. And... Actually, sometimes he may need to go into... There we go. What the fuck kind of gun is that? That's the most stupid looking gun I've ever seen in a game. Well, time to get those criminals.
Oh, greetings. You surprised me. My companion and I are awaiting a ship. Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to. Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me.
Donos emer.
Kawana.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing...
You found the escaped criminals to work as security for Zerka. Crafting a lightsaber fixture, perhaps some additional parts. Smuggling, Shaddaa, bounty. Jana Lorso. False Batu. The assassin who just got tried to good. Yay. Arrested.
TSF investigation. Move along.
I think I can leave now, so... Time to save. Hey, let's go to planet
This is Admiral
side.
Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
A witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how she managed it, but we're currently trying to recover her.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
And yes, it's not showing again. I'll see if I can. Nope, still not showing. Weird. Sorry, the cinematics just don't seem to be showing on the...
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
So I'm just going
to... Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
I got shot at by turrets. That's the long and short of it. Now my ship is going like this. And there's turrets firing at it. I've just been hit in the ass by a turret. And I'm about to crash down on a green planet. Boom, hit a mountain. Hit another mountain. And crashed. So, I don't know why the cinematics aren't showing up on this. It must be some kind of glitch with the modded version or... Either way, here comes the most annoying character.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh?
I love this
you
little droid, though.
Be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I'll be
Don't
friendly.
think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
God, you're a bitch.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Well, maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. That's the plan.
I've been spotted! Destroy force with using shield break ability. Okay, well... Ah, that's right, I need him. Oh well, I'm gonna have to have Kreia along because, well, force and... Apparently there's a way to turn this guy into a Jedi, but I've never been able to do it. And I'm not really going to bother much about turning my crew into Jedis. Treat injury. Bonus to repair security computer. Nah. Extra with a blaster rifle or extra vitality. I cannot speak today for some reason. There we go. Now let's equip him. Military suit. Actually, no. Fortitude. Headgear. Awareness. Energy shield. A Vulcan energy shield. Reflex. Extra constitution. Wait. Holy shit, his unarmed is actually pretty good. I'm just going to leave him unarmed. For some reason, he's better in unarmed. And let's say, save, new slot. Hey, leveled up. Might save that for when I need the extra thing. And I think there's some stuff laying around here. Itchy here. Curses. And what was his skills? Demolition. Excellent.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open. Let's go. Yeah?
Recover that mine. Okay, let's go do this.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
So you're the problem.
Take 'em down. Let's go.
There we go. Wait, how did he suddenly drop in damage? 7 to 16. Ah. Be at least 5 meters away, and with 3 separate targets with a single light. So this first target must be at least 5 meters away, and the addition must be within 5 meters of previous attack. For every 2 levels of the characters. Yeah, what the hell.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to...
Miratono.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head? I...
This shall not stop us for long.
You stupid bitch!
I hear you.
just about to recover that mine too.
Fallen. Focus.
Take him down. I always feel a sense of calm when I walk this.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything? That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet as a large mercy. If you move, we could. I'll follow close. Let's get this over with.
Once I get improved flurry, this will be a lot easier, but at the moment, I am going to get my ass kicked quite a lot. Here's my strength.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden cap.
Let us end this.
Oh, security tunneler, not bad. Right, battlefield. Oh well. Yeah, it's pretty good now.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through. We'll take the time to disarm some and clear a path.
Let's go.
What is it? To the shadows I go.
Heal! Okay, let's go get this payday. bad. 17 of these fuckers now.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
انت سكريم صوتشي نور تحرم بين شوكرين ومرامني دونينا شيوا كوتا وين فوركا نوسو كوبا بوتا
Idiot.
Let us end Let us end this. Fallen.
Okay, let's wait for for my force to heal up a little bit. Oh, I hate this section. I'm definitely going to need my force to regenerate. That should be enough.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
I will silence
This won't take long.
Let us end this. Let us end this.
Let's get this over with.
Let us end this.
Take him down.
There we go.
Yes.
Let's get this over with. Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice. Let's get this over with.
Seems to be a lot of war boy castles around here. I hope they're worth a bit of money. Itchy nose, light battle armor. Now, did I miss anything up here? Nope. There we go. Okay. Your lights are rating effects. Oh. Okay. I got a new lightsaber form. That's good. For suppression, will cancel normal and improved versions of force field powers. Activate target. Okay, 1 for speed, for stasis, choke, or lightning. For stasis. I am a goody two shoes. You're just running straight through traps.
This shall not stop. Fallen.
What's going on?
I will silence this one.
Take him down.
Yes.
Let me handle this. Take him down.
Let us end this. What is it?
Let me handle this. There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
There we go. If I remember, I think the HK thing is behind here. What's my repair? My repair is 18. His repair is 18. Where is that asshole? For fuck's sake!
Tung laldu chung na.
This fucking cunt. Fuck it, I'll just run to the exit. Of course he didn't fucking follow me. Fucking asshole. See, this is a good game, but the problem is it does have its problems. Like this wanker here.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it. If you ever weakened yourself in such a way for me, I would rather suffer and die than have you demean yourself for me. That is not who you are, who you can become.
The Mandalorian Wars prove such things. In only one Jedi did I see valor.
Then your allies are your weakness, and if they die, you die with them. And because of that, where once the Sith had but one target, now there are many, and you frustrate my attempts to protect you. That is all I ask.
Pardon me. What time is it? 3:40.
Yeah? What's going on?
How long have I been going for? 3 hours and 28 minutes. Now I think that's the HK-47 mission section, but I've never actually managed to do it. Droid Oxidizer. Plus 10 versus droids. Where was it? It's gone now. Ah, that's why. Actually, that's good against organics. There we go. Yay! Yay! Oh no!
What is it? Yes.
Running.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path.
Okay. Ignition codes. Got. I think it was this way that I need to go. I've still got that noise coming up every now and again. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Let's go kill a giant ass robot. Lightning! Oh, how can the tank be so hard to hit?
Take him down. This won't take long.
What is it? Yes.
Oopsie. Okay, let's get the hell off this rock again. Okay. I'll just have to explain what's going on. The ship is taking off and flying away. zoom zoom across the landscape. There's a little monster just eating something.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Okay, there's like a big central thing, 4 pillars around it, and the ship's about to land on it, and there's a HK-47 standing right on the platform. It has loaded the gun with a rocket launcher, and it's just fired a rocket at my ship, which means the ship is going to get hit.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
People keep shooting me down. It is getting very annoying. Can't have anything nice, can I?
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I've picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and her allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum, and put an end to hostilities. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints. Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder? Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
How the fuck did I suddenly lose?
I hear you.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
Hey, when did he get suddenly better? Okay. Constitution, that's what I wanted. Skills. Fuck awareness. Stop trying to force awareness down my throat, for fuck's sake. That will be my next upgrade. At the moment, that's what I need. Force channel. Each party member gains 15 fatality points plus 1 for every charisma modifier. Poisons are neutralized by this effect. This power does not affect droids. I guess insanity? Charisma, and there. So what's my charisma at? 18. Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. F9. Damage.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Those are big chairs.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out? You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile. Indeed. Very well. Your exile has given you some wisdom, at least. So then answer me. How did you find this place? And why have you returned after all this time? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds devastated by the Sith will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will, but when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them? Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. You. If they thought you a Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Oh, my nose! Itchy! Itchy beyond reason!
Why have you approached me? You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages. They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, Exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to. He has had some Ichani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well. I do not know. The Ichani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with. Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place. Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings. Before we begin, are you familiar with the Chani traditions? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same. The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength. Then let us begin. You have fallen. Seek one of us out when you wish to fight.
Which one was the one that... Maybe it's this one? I guess there's nothing in this one.
Did you find what you came for? I had thought that would bring you some peace, yet I still sense some unrest in you. There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Very well. Let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very well, General.
Try this fight again.
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's...
If you have a reason for a I would... Very... Have you returned to fight again? Very well. It shall be the same as... Then let us... You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced. Seek one of... Have you returned to fight? Very well. Our next battle will be using the higher forms. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques. Then let...
This will teach you.
The hell? Are you attacking or not?
You have fallen. See... Have you returned to fight again? You may... Then let...
What the hell? Hit this bitch!
This will teach you.
You have fallen. See... Have you returned to fight? Very well. You... Then... You have fallen.
That bitch! Fuck it. I'm just gonna steal your shit. Maybe you get some cool shit if you beat her, but I don't know, I guess
Well, if it isn't...
It is unlikely that...
Says you.
Is this your droid? It looks badly damaged. Dissected.
oh wait, that's towards the Ebon Hawk. I still got places to explore on this bastard.
Have you returned to... You...
You know what, fuck it.
This will teach you.
You have fallen.
Now I just gotta find... Not here.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
That is bullshit.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask. Without having seen you back. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like? Please, I wish to know. I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Wait, if I remember correctly... no, 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 damn it. Now I just need it. No.
You have returned. Have you returned to fight again? Very well. You may... Then let us...
Ah, damn.
You have fallen.
Okay, so mines don't work. Oh, fucking this clink in my neck is killing me.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What? We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here? As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Nashida, Onderon, Korriban, Telos.
A strange code.
It is no code, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
General, is there a reason you don't... That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General. But whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal, though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no.
I love this droid.
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits? Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here. What is it?
Won't take more than a minute.
All right, I'll work while you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the General? Yeah, during the war. If that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here, Atten.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
You're being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atten, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey! I'm being serious here. You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Good. Now, you wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looked... I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Okay. Just going to check something.
T3, there's not much time. Now, I've seen her start to turn as we near the end, but there's still a chance to save her. Now, if I fail, I need you to do whatever you can to protect her. Now, I'm convinced that whatever the Jedi Council did, there's still some humanity left in her. There has to be. Do what you can, T3. And if I don't make it back, then I need you to go find help. Other Jedi, the Republic, anyone you think can help. If you don't, we may lose her and the galaxy.
There we go. I'm gonna have a chat with Kreia. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to end the stream. Let me just save. On ship, there we go. Okay, sorry I didn't talk a lot as usual. Everybody have a good game and a good day. Good night.